Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the broadcast. I am Venorak. If you haven't seen me before, I am a guy in a chair, and I am also a TV. And today, before we start, we're gonna talk a bit. Um, so let's switch the scene. So I made a little markdown. I don't have the org mode because I'm not Clonk. So markdown. So I wrote down all the project I want to do in the future, the near future. I wrote down what I wanted to do, wanted to say right now, and other things. So before we actually start doing something, now the overlay chat now is gonna show the follows, the subscriptions, basically everything else than messages normally. It's also gonna do some sounds. Please tell me if it's too loud. Please. Since last stream, I worked a bit on the BRB screen in Godot. So the plan is to make it so it's like a DVD logo bouncing, but it's gonna be the Be Right Back logo. Basically, it's that. Also, since last stream, I added Joel's and other things to the 7TV of my channel, so it should work this time. But I still haven't put it in the overlay chat. It's gonna be for another time. Uh, Also, I wanted to share with you guys all the project I want to do in the near future. So, obviously, the DVD logo as a BR back. Also, I want to refactor all my backend, like event machine and everything, so it's a main bus, a bit like a Clonk again, Clonk style. So this is gonna be important. I don't know when we're gonna do that, but in the near future, for sure. We have to add the 7TV support to the chat, so we get the Joels. That's important. Also, for banner stream, what do I mean by that? Is there's a black like bar on the top here. It's a bit ugly, so I'm planning to do a banner basically showing like on a rotation the time of day, the weather where I am, maybe I don't know, news or something, a resume of the discussion, a bit like Clonk. And I want to show also the top Joel users. So I right now I think it's me, Kiram, and Prazipod. So we're gonna show up there. Also, I am the maker of the Joel bot, which counts Joels in channels. It just tracks people saying Joel. And right now it's working with IRC. I don't like IRC. It's a bit buggy. Since then, I've learned how event sub works, and we're gonna just refactor someday the Joel bot to the event sub manner of doing. Also, always stealing ideas from other. I want to link the Twitch chat to the Discord. But also another thing we're gonna see later. I finished a synth, so if you don't know, I made I made myself a synth that I haven't finished yet. I still need the ADSR, which is also called the envelope. So it basically uh, works with the volume over time. I also have to implement to something to send MIDI from the computer to the synth and make it work with the bells of Basilia, which is important since I'm in the zone, the green circle, or something in this type of deal. Okay. Also, this is like a side idea. It's not really important. Maybe like a Discord bot that would just post all the clips to the Discord when they are created, so it's easy to see them. I just don't like to watch clips on Twitch. Finish chat app link and link it to Discord and Twitch. So this is what I was saying here. So I started to make a chat app in the style of like Discord or Messenger, and I could link it to those Discord and Twitch chat. So it's a basic thing right now. It's not really working, but I still need to add like multiple channels, make the accounts work, put it on my server, and I have to uh, take care of the dates and times. This is gonna be fun. Also a bit of a side project, maybe TTS, but of my own voice when something happens, or a redeem or something. Could be cool. And I also want to do some like chat-based game. So maybe like a bit like the Bad Cops fishing game, but a mix with the boost of Tonks. So it's gonna be like a once a stream thing. Yeah, and yeah, there's gonna be like Pokemons, like different rarity, extra. I don't know how I will take care of like the sprites and everything, but I'm not there. Maybe make a real game, actually a game on Godot someday. Could be cool. And also add some shaders to put in front of my avatar. So maybe like a ASCII shader or I don't know. I'm in the water shader. Yeah, so that's all my project. I think I have some for a while. I don't know why, but I always feel like I don't have enough project. Like when I started streaming, I was like, what am I gonna do each week? I feel like I'm gonna go out of ideas someday. So for now, I think I'm pretty good, but I feel like someday I will be like, what am I gonna do today? This is gonna happen. I'm sure of it. So today, to start, we were gonna finish the DVD bounce Lego, but be right back style. So, let's show what we got. Um, Here we go. So this is me, right? Uh, this is the DVD/BRB logo bouncing thing. So if we play the scene, it's gonna generate a random vector that is it's gonna go to, and then it just bounces on the edges. So this is what I did off stream. Last stream I struggled with that, so I did it off stream. And this is pretty cool since I don't really need code for all of this. It's all based on the physics engine. So that is pretty cool. So now, to add it to the me scene, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna have to do another sub viewport. Pretty sure. And then I'm gonna add, or maybe not. Yeah. Huh, I don't know. So basically right now I have, like the TV mesh, and I just put a sprite inside of the TV, let's say, and to like make the other screen show up. So like be right back or starting. It's all in this sub viewport, and so I have like two choices, I think. So or I just copy these the static body and the rigid body inside the sub viewport, and I just make them disappear when I don't want to see them, which could work, I think. Or I make another sub viewport. I add a new sprite inside the 3D scene, and I have to make it invisible. Like I'm gonna have to put it in front of the actual face and make it disappear when it's not be right back. So I I think we're gonna try to add. How about we just try to add the scene to the sub viewport? Let's try that. So the scene is named bounce. So bounce TSCN in sub viewport. Oh, is it supposed to show up like the borders? Okay, nice. Okay, that's cool. So the reason why it's not influenced by the shaders is because it's in front of them. So I think this is gonna work pretty easily. So I just have to scale it basically. Oh, this isn't okay. Um, this is maybe gonna look weird. Just gonna uh, can I move? Yes. We're gonna try to be precise. So here, so let's say 1.11. Right, this is good. And then for the y-axis, it's gonna be like right like that, pretty much. Okay, so do we see this little border on when I start the scene? It looks like it doesn't. So that's good. Nice. Maybe we're gonna make the logo bigger. This could be a great idea since it's a little. Okay. Okay, so another problem right now. So I have to. Okay, let's move this behind the shaders so it looks good. Okay, so this is good. But when I do be right back, so I'm gonna have to make the right eye and left eye and equalizer invisible. Or, or I just, can I put like, um, just like a black background behind the node 2D and, oh no, even better. In here, I'm gonna put a black background. So, how do I do that? We're gonna start by doing the easy thing. Ugh. So just transforming the scale? No, no, not a scale. So maybe something like that. Maybe. Is it too big? it looks too big, but on the other scene, it didn't look. It looked really small. So let's try this and restart. Is this better? Does it look too small? Would it be better if we saw the actual like rectangle behind it? I think we see it. Am I crazy or do I see it? I think we see it. So it's gonna be cool like that. I just need to put a black background everywhere. Um, what can I add? So it's 2D. Can I just put a sprite or something? But empty sprite, but just black. Can I do something like that? Texture, new, no. New image texture. No. I don't think I can just uh XYZ. The hell is that? Okay, let's forget about that. Animated texture, gradient, mesh texture, atlas, image, canvas texture, maybe? Source texture, no. Okay, how can we put it black? I want it black. Uh, hmm. Questioning myself. Am I good? No. I knew it. So maybe like a something like a background. Just I know I can change the background color, but it's gonna be for all the project. Um, control maybe. I don't know. Color rect. Right, that's what we want. I just remembered. Delete the sprite. Make it make this big. Make this behind the be right back and make this black like this. How does it look now? Right. This is what we want. And then if I go here, no, here in 3D and uh I disable the this and there we go. I can just switch back and forth from the be right back. This is cool. This is exactly what I wanted. So I'm pretty sure this is going to be as easy as deleting the old be right back sprite and just putting the node 2D in like instead. I'm pretty sure that's it. So let's delete this and then rename this to be right back. And yeah, make it invisible by default. And then okay, so it's here. Okay, I'm gonna try something real quick. Did my face go be right back? Yeah. Okay. It didn't work because I guess it's because I'm already connected with the other one. Okay, so how do we do that? So yeah, what I think I'm gonna do is, I don't know actually. What doesn't this work? Listening onto, yeah, it's supposed to. What is false and what is zero? Why did I put that? Script. Just gonna boom. Okay. gonna search for a print, I guess. So it's not here, so it's probably here. So is listening, so it's not listening to the to my CLI. It's not listening to my CLI. But it, yeah, this doesn't, like, never works. Okay, so why? Okay, guys, I'm gonna try to close my avatar 2 seconds to get to know why this didn't work. Okay, so this works now. Okay. And then if I do be right back. No? If I freeze. Okay, freeze works. But be right back doesn't work. Oh, yes, it worked now. Oh, cool. And then like that. Cool. This is really cool. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna close this and we're gonna, so basically what I'm prefer having like a definite version so it doesn't crash. I'm just gonna, this seems to work, like it just works. So I'm gonna export the project in runnable uh thing. So it's gonna be in, I don't know, virtual character here, and it's gonna be VTuber V2. Yeah, save. Let's try that. So if I go here in stream, virtual character VTuber 2 zip, I extract all. And this is not what I wanted. Okay, I don't know how to export. This is what it means. I want the runnable. Why didn't it? Let's export all. Exactly. Release. Compile completed with warnings. Connect start. Okay. So how about I try again? Let's just ignore all the warnings. So I open the app and then reset connection and then be right back. Nice. So this just works, ladies and gentlemen. It just works. So I'm gonna just do that. And right, we're back. Thank you for listening to this part. So now what do we do? So we saw what I wanted to do earlier in the stream. So let's firstly let's close Godot, because we're done with that for today, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Godot is closed. So we can move this DVD bounce logo to the done side. The done side of things. So I had two things in mind for today. So um or we start doing the main bus, which is a big endeavor, I guess, or maybe not. We're gonna know on the way, I guess. Or we add 7TV support to chat. So I think we're gonna start the bus since it's, I don't know, at the top of the pile, I guess. I don't know. Okay. So what do we mean by main bus? So right now, all of the events from Spotify to um, Goda to Twitch is going through my CLI kind of thing. So, uh, let's see. So yeah, this all goes to through my CLI. So I have multiple threads like listening to events, doing requests and everything. So it all works. But this is not practical since um if one tiny little thing crashes, nothing works anymore. So no chat, no song display. Uh this didn't work. Why? Music overlay? Hello? Yeah, it's there. Okay. So this won't work, the chat won't work. I won't be able to control my character. Uh yeah, that's it. But yeah, so this is not good. So basically the main idea is on my server, always running is going to be an listening slash sending server. So it's gonna take care of all the tokens for all the applications. It's gonna do a relay between, basically a relay between the APIs and myself. So I on the side like on my computer where I stream is only gonna be something that executes commands. Not it's not gonna uh like it's not gonna do the server side at the same time. So in all of this, basically all of this is gonna go to the bus. So I also have to do some kind of a standard of JSON structure for all the messages. So um let's see. So this is my, you don't see it. This is my server. Let's move it down. There we go. This is my server. So we got the Joelbot, the stream tools. So this is basically the same file as in the other place. And this is the webpage. So my website basically. First we're gonna pull, or no, we're gonna commit and pull the boat. Okay. So we're gonna pull. There we go. Then we're gonna fix all tokens, because since the last stream too, I forgot I fixed the Spotify token refresh, which didn't work. Why didn't it work? I forgot. Grant type refresh token. Oh right, so this was a dumb thing. So with the Spotify API, when you want to refresh the token, it doesn't give you another refresh token. You always use the first refresh token you had. And this is wrote nowhere in the documentation. I had to go like on forums and things to figure out. Yeah, it's dumb. Fixed all token requests API side. What did I change here? Oh, I switched to absolute time. Oh, and that's it. Okay. Okay, right. So we're updated. So here, what we are gonna do is gonna be stream tools. It's gonna be in. We're gonna do how is it? So it's gonna be a main bus. So it's gonna be a one file running basically. Gonna be two file actually. One with the secrets and one which is the server. And then on the client side, it's gonna be the CLI and the classes for the OBS and everything. So in here, I got all the classes and everything. So this is not gonna change. So it's gonna stay in Uzi, which is the equivalent of tools. So I'm gonna create a new folder. It's gonna be called no, actually, no. I'm gonna put it in server because I already have the tokens here and the secret. Right. This is what we want. I'm gonna put it here. So it's gonna be bus.rb. Since I do Ruby, I'm this guy which does Ruby. So we're gonna open the token, the Spotify, the Twitch token, and we're also gonna open the CLI.rb to here. Right. So first, it's gonna be the require. So bundler inline is basically what makes me able to use the gem file. What is a gem file? It's a file containing all the gems. Sounds logic, right? What is a gem? Gem is a package for Ruby. There, we're done. This is not what I wanted. Okay. Okay, so bundler inline. We will need JSON. Socket, yes. So how do I do this? Do I do a basic like TCP server, or do I do a WebSocket? I'm pretty sure we're gonna do a WebSocket since we're gonna do like event based things. So it's not gonna, yeah. I don't like TCP sockets. Let's do WebSockets. I have discovered the wonders of the the WebSockets. So we're gonna need the wait. What's the difference between a WebSocket and WebSocket event machine server? Let's close all these menus since it's pretty long. Okay, so we don't look at that. So this is the pay WebSocket with the Twitch. And then what's, yeah, let's close this. And then the other one is event machine. Okay, I know. So this works with the Spotify, my Spotify thing. And it's hosting the WebSocket. And here it's on the client side of the WebSocket. So in this case, I'm still gonna need the both because I'm still gonna be a client of the WebSocket of Twitch. And also OBS, but it's not in here. Anyway, so I need Fey WebSocket. I need the event machine. I need absolute time. Probably. I'm gonna put it there. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need it. Awesome print is indeed awesome. It prints JSONs in a pretty form in the terminal, so it's pretty cool. I'm gonna need base64 to authenticate with the Spotify API and also the WebSocket of OBS. digest is for the OBS to authenticate with the OBS. Secure random. Maybe we're gonna put like some ID on each message to keep track, or not. I don't know. For now, we're not gonna put it. Timeout is probably gonna be needed. Timeout it's a timeout. So inside the parentheses, I just put a function or something, and if the action takes more than the time I decide, it's gonna freak out and it's gonna print out an error or a rescue statement. This is pretty useful with connections such as TCP or something. So yeah, this one. Okay, then I'm also gonna need the gem file with Faraday, but not only Faraday. I'm gonna also need Sinatra, which is to make basically a website. We're gonna see that later. So I'm gonna require relative the secret. So this is gonna be the file with all the passwords and tokens. We don't need those. We don't need those. Okay. Let's switch to yeah, this one. Okay. So we need OpenSSL for the web shenanigans. We need Sinatra contrib, rackup, and webrick for Sinatra. Sinatra is, yeah, it's a really cool tool to learn about web development. I'd say it's a beginner friendly, and that's why I learned it with my teacher. So yeah, we're gonna bind this to a port. So set port, which is it gonna be? I feel like a 9898. This feels right. Yes, yes. Hello, Prod. Welcome to the broadcast. Look. Uh, wait. Go that and then be right back. See. It's the DVD bouncing logo. I should put it faster. Yeah, it's the it's the DVD. Look, closer look. Boing, boing. Okay, I'm gonna switch it back. But yeah, after I did the sprite for the gizmo yesterday, I was like, damn, I cooked. I really cooked. And I was like, I'm just gonna put it in profile pic thing. Since before I had this like V-shaped PCB link or something. Yeah, it's more me. So yeah, I finished the DVD bouncing / be right back bouncing, and now I'm starting to do my main bus finally, so it doesn't crashes anymore. It's gonna crash less at least. So we're gonna set the bind to the local network so I can access it from my the stream PC basically. So this is done. So we're gonna need multiple variables too. So it's gonna be the Spotify token. It's also gonna be this Spotify refresh token. It's gonna be do I need the last refresh? Yes, I need. Spotify last refresh is gonna be initiated at the start to now. Now we're gonna need the Twitch token is gonna be nil to Twitch refresh token and Twitch/refresh again. Okay, so this is done. This is all tokens and everything. Do I need something else? No. Okay. So now, we're gonna do the servers now. So for Spotify, we're gonna wait. Yeah. So this is the auth server. This is account spotify.com. So we're gonna keep that. And this is not gonna be named server. So we're gonna change that. This is gonna be named uh Twitch what server. We're gonna keep the same structure. It's gonna be easier to find ourselves. Okay, so this is it for now. Okay. So we get in deep right now. This is the part where we start to go deep. We're gonna return to the authentication. So we're gonna do routes. So get token slash Spotify is gonna do what? It's gonna do, yeah, it's gonna return the Twitch token if it's the right safety string. Yes, and then else we don't forget to unauthorized or 4 and 1 unauthorized. Also, when we get the token Twitch, what do we do? What do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with the drunken sailor? Exactly. So, get token Twitch. So this should, I don't need to touch it anymore. So let's start with Twitch, I guess. Twitch is pretty easy since I've done it multiple times. So yeah, Prod, what am I doing right now? So earlier, like I said, I did the DVD bounce slash be right back logo bouncing. Right now, I'm starting to work on the main bus thingy gizmo. So right now, what I have done, I started like a bit, and so I required everything, and yeah, I'm just beginning. It's almost all the work is already done. It's just like putting it together. I'm gonna like have to do some kind of template for the messages that I send over the WebSocket. But yeah, I'm pretty confident. It's gonna work well. Imagine if it works first time. Could be crazy. So, uh, so we're gonna get access first. We're gonna modify this since it's gonna be wrong. So this is now Twitch auth server. Twitch but ID, yes. This is gonna be the same. This is a lot of scopes. Uh, Twitch but ID again. Exactly. Okay, so this is good. This is still the same thing. All else than the name of the Twitch server. And this is not gonna be token. This is gonna be Twitch token, right? Twitch token. Okay, and then this is gonna be the Twitch refresh token. Okay, this is pretty straightforward. Refresh token. Remove this. A token refresh. No, this is gonna be the Twitch. Oh, bye. Twitch refresh token. Twitch.id, ID, Twitch.secret. This is gonna be the Twitch token and Twitch refresh token. Okay. So now, do I need these threads? I still need those, but this time it's only gonna be on the server. So there's not the so right now the Twitch token thing and my CLI are not synchronized on refreshing the tokens, if you see what I mean. So basically, this refreshes the token for the Twitch each, I don't know, at 2 hours or something, 3 hours. And same thing on the CLI. But if I refresh the token here on the server and I don't refresh on the CLI at the same moment, it crashes. But I have no way of knowing that right now. Since there's no open connection done, it's only like requests. But now it's gonna be a WebSocket. So when I refresh the token, I will send a message to the CLI. I will say, hey, this doesn't work anymore. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna say, hey, here's I changed it. Ask me the token again. Or it's gonna crash everything. So I still need this, unfortunately. But we're gonna put the two refreshes in the same thread. So we're gonna save threads. So thread start do. So if I did thread new, it wouldn't do the action until I joined it. And then when I joined it, it would like wait for it to finish. This is not what we want. We want to start it. And yeah, loop do. Ned end. Yeah, so each 60-second check yeah, now, absolute time now. So if now minus Twitch last refresh is superior to this number. Okay, I'm gonna need to change the name of these functions. So this is now gonna be get Twitch access, and this is not gonna be refresh Twitch access. So this is gonna be wish this, and this if now this is, I set it to this number, and right, he knows. He just knows. Okay, so this should work. I still need to finish the authentication here. So this is going to be the other part because I already don't remember how to do the authentication on the Spotify side of things. So, this is, okay, callback. This is complicated. So this, I'm gonna compress this. Okay, so callback and token. So what do I do first? I authorize Spotify. Okay. Authorize. So I send a get to authorize with my Spotify client ID code and this callback. So this is gonna go there. Nice. Okay, okay, I see. But then what does this do? Does at any moment this token post token do something? I don't think so. We're gonna see. We're gonna open the terminal, tmux a, and then this is the Spotify one. So request, 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 request. We're gonna see at the top. This is where it's gonna be showing where. Okay, so callback, callback, request, request. So it never went to token, so we can just delete this. Pretty sure. Let's bucket we ball. Okay. So first, water. I need water. Okay, we got water. So here we will need to change these function names. So we got authorize Spotify, get Spotify token, and refresh access. So refresh access is going to be the same thing as here. It's going to be refresh Spotify access. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to copy this. So refresh Spotify access. This is going to be Spotify token. No, this is going to be Spotify refresh token. Okay. Spotify author. Wait, what? Okay. This is still right. Spotify client ID, Spotify client secret. So this is still good, but we're gonna have to change the Spotify token right down here. So we need further modification on this one. Okay. So this one is done. So first we do authorize Spotify. So what does this do? I think I'm gonna go pretty straightforward and just call it step one Spotify. So it's simple. I know this is the first one. So this is gonna be def no, okay, I'm getting a call. I'm gonna be back in 2 seconds. Right. Sorry for this. I didn't know they were gonna call. Yeah, they were just they are in vacation right now, and they were just checking up with me on how it was going. I'm sorry for the intermission, the long intermission. Okay, we are back. We are back. Where was I? So I got this. So we're gonna do authorize. Whoa. Okay. Authorize Spotify. Yes. Um. Yeah. So this is yeah. So in this function, I'm basically only doing one thing. Is I'm doing a request, and the Spotify API is just sending me a link that I just click, and boom, they get the authorization to create a token that I can use. So I passed them this. Uh, so okay, maybe gonna change this, but no, I'm gonna no, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna have to change this because just callback is not precise enough. So for now, it's gonna stay like that. Maybe like something you do change. Okay. So define get tokens, get Spotify token. So when they call a callback, I get the code from the redirect basically, and then with that I do another no with the code I get the token. This is how it works. So I authorize for them to send me a code that I use to ask the token. It's too complicated in my opinion, but this is how it works. So um I mean, I wish it could be like Twitch, and I can just use localhost 3000 to do the authentication and not worry about having callbacks and everything. Anyway, so so this is get yeah Spotify token. This is pretty good. Which okay, actually, I'm gonna copy it. Okay, so buddy authorization code. This is wait callback again. Wait. Callback? Am I done? Body, grant type, authorization code. Okay, I see. No, I don't see. So, what the hell? So when I authorize the thing, I ask to give me a link with this redirect URI. Then I go to the link. It sends me back to callback. So if not error, just print the yeah. So if there's an error, print the error. So this is logic. Code params code, and then okay, this is good. Then I go there. It does another redirect, but here I don't. Oh right, I think I remember. I remember. So this is weird because I have to give them back the URI, but the redirect URI, but it doesn't serve any purpose. I just need to send the same redirect URI as the first one. So this is a to do change. So this is still the Spotify auth server body encoded. Like that. Like, yes. This is Spotify token now. And this is Spotify refresh token. Okay. It all comes to light. We now know how to do things. So these are done. I just need to get callback. Gonna put all my routes at the top here. So get callback. This is gonna pretty much gonna stay the same. It's actually gonna stay the same. Okay. How do I do this? So this is done. Should work. Normally, if I'm lucky, it should work. I just need to so I started thread, and then after that I get Twitch access, and then after that I try Spotify. Normally. So let's open this. We can close this. So now nothing is gonna work for a bit. Actually, it's not gonna work for a while. This has ended. So leave Tmux. Where am I? So CD stream tools. This server. Okay, so Ruby bus, main bus. Okay. Okay, so I don't have the Fey WebSocket. So let's me just go to the Ruby Gems website. So it's Fey WebSocket. So gem install Fey WebSocket. Right. This could take a while, but it's not gonna take a while. Maybe it is. I don't think so. Normally it's like 2 seconds. But this gem seems big. A big gem. A brood gem. Okay, 4 gems installed. Let's try no. Ruby bus. Okay, so I still need this one too. So WebSocket event machine server. WebSocket event machine. Server. Right. What's this? Sudo. Like this. And we wait. This one was fast. There we go. Now we activate. And we enter. We go there. There we go. We close this again. And voila. First one shot. Ain't no errors on here. First time. Okay. This is good. So we're just gonna return to the Tmux. And we're gonna restart this for the sake of the gizmos on my channel. Back token thing. Yes. Ah, shit. Shitty thing. This. Like that. Close this. Open. Like this. There we go. Now it's done. Okay. So now, let's... There we go. Okay, so. Now that we have the tokens, and we have this, we need to get all the informations everywhere at the same time. Everything everywhere at the same time. What did I change? Let's save, I guess. Okay, so in the CLI, I have threads here that takes care of what exactly? This. Okay, so refreshing the tokens, taking care of the Twitch chat and the Spotify ting tracker thingy. So what I do is I put those in here. So after authenticating, I start a thread. Do. Okay, so this is logic. Okay, we're gonna start with the Twitch one. So em run do. No, not do. This is weird. Okay. So WebSocket is equal to Fey WebSocket. So Fey is a WebSocket client. Yeah, that's it. It's a client. It's a package to take care of clients. So I haven't subbed to the Twitch and keep alive 30 seconds. So this means I have 30 seconds to subscribe to topics. This is a word I needed. Topics. So on open to event. No. Yes. Yeah. No. Just print like the one on the right. This, and then I forget about it. I don't know. Ah, my hands. There we go. This is only for debug. So on message, this is the big one, the main one. Event. And okay, so we're gonna do it later. I'm just gonna copy this. Okay. So now what we need to do before copying all this mess is we're gonna be like gonna have to do a standard, a stand standard standard. I don't know. Fuck this shit. So template. Okay. So what does it contain? So do I need to know where this message come from? So this is a WebSocket. So the client and the server can send data to the thingy. So I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna do something like a echo server, but at the same time it's gonna take care of. Wait, no. Wait. So in here, this is going to be the echo server. This has nothing to do with the echo server. Okay, okay. I see a little problem here. It's not a problem. It's just... Okay, so this is going to be only an echo. This is what all the devices are going to be connected to. This WebSocket Event Machine server on the port 5962. But then this client WebSocket is going to be connected to Twitch. But when it receives data, it's going to send it to all the connected clients. So I have to create a variable that is going to be clients, basically. WebSocket clients. And it's going to be an array. Because there's going to be many. And then when here it receives a message, it's going to hook it like what I want. And then it's going to send it to all the clients, which is going to be, for example, the CLI or the Spotify thing. But first, the template again. So who is going to send it? Is it important to know who sent it more than who it's sent to? Do we need both? So let's say Godot doesn't send anything, so I think for the future, even if I don't need it now, the sender and the fuck is the inverse of sender. My brain fart. I don't care. So destinator, the destinator. So from, this is going to be the bus. No, this is going to be this is not going to be bus or client. It's going to be something like from Spotify, which CLI Godot. What do I have to and then wait, so Spotify, Twitch, so those are the APIs. CLI is where I send my comments from. Godot is going to be my avatar, and then also the overlay. So just chat overlay. Oh yes, I can also use the bus if it's always on for my Joel bot too. This is smart. So chat overlay, music overlay, and then Joel bot maybe, etc. And this also is going to be 2. Whatever. I don't know how to write. So we got from, we got 2. Maybe we got the time? Not type. We don't need type. Do we need type? No, it's always going to be a message. So maybe time. This is local time, so I don't care if time is going to be something. Absolute time now. Do we need something else? Let's see on the other places. We got type, name, colors, message type, content. URL, no. Maybe on this one, type, name, artist, image. So, okay, so this is all going to be general, like in all messages. Then we need the data. And this is going to be whatever the message is. Basically. Something like this. Okay. Let's go with this. Okay, so data is equal to JSON parse event data. So this is the data that I received. No, not received data. Ah, okay. Then, yes. So if data, no, received data, metadata message type is session welcome. So if it's the first message I received, basically from the Twitch API, Twitch WebSocket or so. So these are all the subscription I subscribe to, basically. So I want to get the follows, the ad breaks, the messages, the subscribe, the gifts, the message of the subscription, the cheers, the rates. So I get all of this. So for all of subscription dot each. So for each subscription, it's going to be a sub, and then so it's oh, so this is Twitch. Okay. I see. So I'm gonna do a function here. I'm gonna have to open the Twitch class here. So, oh, okay. So we need not all of this. No, subscribe to event sub. We need this. Okay. Subscribe to Twitch event sub. So we need the session ID and the type. So this is pretty straightforward. Type version, me ID. Okay. I'm gonna need some functions of this. Huh. Okay. So this is not now in the bus. So API Twitch. I need API Twitch. This is a Faraday instance too. It's gonna go with the other two. So token. What is token? It's probably that's Twitch token and Twitch bot ID. Okay. I did gold. Okay. I need the me ID. Okay, so this is not gonna be me ID anymore. It's gonna be the. It's not gonna be a general like a global too. It's gonna be uh channel ID. Channel ID. Okay. So this is right. So subscribe to Twitch event sub. Received data in payload. Session ID sub. And then this is gonna require here get uh I'm don't know where I am. Here get Twitch user ID. I only need the ID in this. So get Twitch user ID is going to be equal to channel ID. And this is going to be right. Right. And this is going to be channel ID. So now I have to get the ID from my channel in order to subscribe to the event sub. So I have something right here. So define get Twitch user ID, username. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna copy this. Okay. So require yeah. Name. This is gonna be username. This is gonna be Twitch token. Right. So this is good. And then it's gonna try to send it back in JSON if it doesn't work. No, actually, it's just gonna do JSON and return like that. Is this right? So it's data 0 ID. This is right. Okay. So now subscribe to event sub works. So I go back to CLI. Now where were we? So if it's not first welcome from Twitch that happened, it's a notification, message type notification. So if receive data notification, he knows. Okay. So it's a case. So I do a switch case here. So the payload subscription type. So it's going to be channel follow. So basically the scopes I put here. So I'm going to do each one by one, I guess. And this time I'm going to do a template. I'm going to try at least. Okay. So when channel follow. So when channel follow, the message. So I'm gonna create a function here. It's gonna be called def create message. Exactly. He knows me. Data. Cool. This is what I want. Create message. So this is gonna take my template. These my clothes. The time it suits my clothes. Yeah, so this is gonna take my template basically and just put it in a function so it's easier to make. But also, I want to. This is also can also be simplified because it's always name caller message and type, except here it's a profile image URL. How do I do this? Name caller message name. Okay. Define create message which. So this is gonna take a name caller, message, and then a type. And then for the only occasion that I have profile image URL, I'm just gonna add it after I ask it. So return name caller, message, type. Exactly. Then I end this. Okay, let's do this. So create message Twitch. This message. Okay. No, so this is not going to be message, it's going to be data. So first one is what? Name. So this is going to be follow. So this is when a follow happens. After that, it's going to be this color. FFD000. I don't remember what that is. I think it's yellow or something. Then message is going to be something else. So message is always an array in this case. So type text. Okay. This is an array because when someone sends a message, like in chat, it's composed of segments. So if you have only text, it's only going to be one segment of text. But once you send emotes, it's going to be separated in text segments and emote segments. So this is why it's an array. This is the way I create my HTML, basically, for the Twitch chat. See, yeah. Oh my god, this is going to be such a mess. Okay. Type text and then content. So it's received data, and then it's gonna move. Is this right? Wait. This is not right. Let me check 2 seconds on the other side. Yeah, I didn't push here. Yeah, it's payload everywhere. So wait. Let me just do something real quick. Other than message work on chat. And then I push. Or I pull. Or I fuck this shit. I did something I shouldn't have done. Let's do it by hand then. So here it's not event, it's payload event username. Where was I? So received data. No. Wait. Content. Received data. Payload event username. Yes, so it is a string. Like that. We close it. And then like that. Okay, has followed. Right. This is right. So this here is message. And the type. Making notifications, I see. Are we? I don't know. This is, I'm just, you don't know. Yeah, wait, so what I'm doing right now is converting. So here, I just got back from getting my own project. Oh, really? What did you do, Prod? I'm curious. Did you work on Twitch Tree? The famous Twitch Tree? Discord? Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, I didn't get the note if I'm in streamer mode. One benefit I find a lot from most Discord is notification system is way better than Twitch. So like we brought the entire feed. Yeah. So it just you made notification basically. It's a sister project to why yeah exactly. So I mean I have my own things for notifications. I use it's for my Joel bot thing. Yeah, it's the ntfy dot dev. So if you go there, like you'll see this, and yeah, so this is like a notification platform, if you will. And then like in my case, it's Joel Bot, I think. Yeah, I was the one that linked it to you. So here, like you say, you see, I notifications, and I got it on my the application on my cell phone. It's I didn't have to do it on my own. Yo, I'm beating Jake on Joel's. Now that really, I didn't see that. Did I miss one? Oh my god, you do. Number two, baby. It decreased. We saw the big spike here. And something happened here. We don't know what happened. But here, oh, but here we see the real numbers. These are the real numbers. Like, look at this. It's Clonk is massive. He's massive. And me, it I have so little data that it doesn't work. Yeah, he does. But still, he clutches. He it's and also the maybe a factor is Kong streams 2 times a week. Also, Joel per capita. What do you mean? Like you do? Isn't it like only on Mondays? I don't know. You do on Thursday? I forgot. I honestly forgot. Really? Yeah, I know, but I thought you changed it. 8-1. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I just didn't notice. I just jump in when I get the notification. I don't care about the day. I just oh, Proda's online. And I join. Joel per average viewer. Gross Joel production. And like you mean the average like how many people Joel in the stream or how many Joel per viewers in the stream? That's different. How many Joels per viewer? Yeah. Okay, so but it's difficult to track because I would need to track like at each given time who is on the stream, to know everyone who was on the stream this day, and then I would need to check my database to compare. Hello, Taimichi, by the way. It could be done, but I'm not planning on doing it. You'd have to like track online every poll viewers every 5 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Uh, yeah, I could average it. It would be easier to just average, but if I am to, at this point, if I poll the viewers every 5 minutes, I'm just gonna pull the names at this point. But like, yeah, pull the what? I mean, in the Twitch API, when you pull, oh, is that's right? You can pull only the number of. Why doesn't this work? You can pull the number of viewers, or when you pull the viewers, like get viewers. Like you get like the names of the people. So if I am to do that, while I do it, why not just take the names too? So like instead of just counting the numbers, if I am at it, it just like I don't know which pull the names to it. I'm gonna just register everything, like a big ass database. But yeah, maybe someday. I don't know. Maybe. Well, your own stream is quite indie, consider. What do you mean by what is it useful for? Like I can just watch the stream gestion site, and I can see who how many people are watching. I can see who too. I think maybe. Choose my weekly channel points bonus. Okay. Okay. So that's because you have your own like custom channel points. That's different. Like if I use the Twitch, Spotify, I mean Twitch own point system, I don't need to do my own. Yeah, because you don't want subs or public like ads. That's why you don't want. I understand that. Uh, wait, you can sub? I thought you we couldn't sub on your channel. Okay, yeah. So it comes with it. Yeah, I understand that. But I feel like having all the claims like you have be free and open to everyone is like inviting chaos on your land. It's too chaotic. Like I can just ask my little Shinmeji to just go in front. Like I did it yesterday. I just put my character in front of you. I was the streamer for 2 seconds. Also, you could do like. I know some people like Taimichi, when there's an ad, they just be right back. They take this time to do the be right back. It's also a solution. 30 minutes. Yeah. You stand and stare at the sun. You don't even get water, you just burn your eyes. Oh, sweet, sweet sun in my eyes. So beautiful. But you don't see anything after that. Oh, you do photosynthesis? That's cool. I wish I could do that. Okay. Yeah, do you like activate your own um ads, or do you wait for them to start and then you do your ad? Because I know you can like start them when you want. Like I have it. I'm not affiliate yet, but there's a an API call to with start commercial, and then you're sure for the next, I don't, so many minutes, you're sure that you're not gonna get any commercial. Yeah, but so, like I said, it's better to, if you do a be right back, it's and you have commercials, you're better to start the commercial like preemptively while you do the be right back, so it doesn't like impact the stream. Like each 2 hours, instead of like waiting for the ads to start, you just start it on your own and you'll be right back, or something like that. Yes, Twitch the third is, what, why is it the third? Twitch 3. Why is it not 2? Is there already a Twitch 2? I wasn't aware of. Okay, so I create my message and then so it's gonna be each client exactly like that. Okay. You're gonna get so big that Twitch has to force partner the channel. They do that? Oh yeah, it's because you lose too many. They lose like money if you don't do ads. Yeah, right. I don't think. Yeah, prod is gonna be big, but I mean, can they really force it? They can't, like, I imagine they can't legally force you to put ads on your stream, or do they? They probably can actually. Yeah, they probably can. Well, welcome, Controlo. Yeah, we're gonna do our own Twitch revolution. We're gonna do a revolution. I understand, Brad. It's fair, yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't understand why, like, I understand why people would do streaming for money, but why? I don't understand the willing of being popular. Ah, I want people to know me in the life. I want to like see someone in the street and they be like, "Oh, I love you so much." I don't want that. He likes clout. Yeah, but it's different a bit. It's it's different because he's a VTuber. Like people don't actually know his face. They can't like just see him on the street and be like, "Oh, it's Kong." Yeah, he's not in. He couldn't want money. He literally gives subs away for free. Kong doesn't seem like someone that is attached to money at all. NSA? What do you mean? Emacs NSA edition for Askel or something. I don't think I even want to know what you're talking about. NSA Emacs edition. Imagine all the NSA agent like just confused on how to make Emacs work. Yeah, we they said it on the Discord the other day. He's tracking us. He's the NSA. We all know it now. It's public data. I'm being tracked right now. I know it. Yeah, I know I am. I saw you. You were like, "Hey, this guy, add him to the list." I was like, "Okay." So, message push. Type text and content track text. I am, Elsif. Why? There. Just copy it. What I'm. Okay, so. This is so messy. What did. Has it. Why is it end? I like Ruby, but why end? Like, I get it's the end, but like. Why is it not like the curly braces? These one. I like this better. It's more precise, I guess. And seems confusing a bit. To me, at least. So, basically what I'm doing right now. When I'm getting a message, so like I said earlier, the messages are broken down in fragments. So if it's text, I push with the type text, and the content is this. If it's an emote, I say it's an emote, and then I send the emote ID to the client. and else. So it's if it's not those two, it's text. Basically, that's it. So this creates the message like here on top. So now what does this part do? Okay, so I have a JSON file containing all. Why do I do that? I don't know. I do it. I have a JSON file containing all the this is dumb. Why do I do that? Containing all the URLs for the people that chat in the stream. So this is dumb. I just realized this is dumb because if I chat right now, it's gonna be my ancient like profile picture. Why do I do that? That's dumb. Because I send it anyway. I'm okay. Yeah, okay. So this lists. So if it's not registered. Okay, I did it because I didn't want it to get the Twitch user each time. So it wouldn't. So like it is right now, it makes, if I don't have the JSON file, it makes a request for the Twitch users yeah, profile picture URL each time they send a message. So that's why I have the PHP, the fucking JSON file. So I understand why I did that, but still, maybe there's another solution. We're gonna try it without, like, without doing the JSON file for now. If it crashes with too many requests sometime, we're gonna just find a solution later. So, profile picture URL is equal to, so this is gonna be get Twitch user PFP. Like that. So I'm gonna do another, so it's payload event chatter user login. And then from that I get data 0 profile image URL. Okay. So def get Twitch user PFP from the username like that, but modify it to be this. Okay, so this should be right. So it gets the URL. What is list? Okay, so it pushes to the JSON list, basically. Okay, so now with that, I get the data, create Twitch message. First, I need the name. Okay, what is the name here? So it's received data, payload, event, chatter user name. So payload Event chat to user name. Then I need the caller, so it's going to be received data, payload, event, caller. Then message, and the type is going to be default. And then data. So I'm just addressing it one more data to the hash before sending it to the creating the final message and sending it to the WebSocket, because this is the only case where I send the profile image URL, like that. Now I do message is equal to, yeah, like that. So Twitch to all data, and then okay, we're gonna do something. Def send to all clients. Exactly. Okay, this case is done. Next. When? The next ones are gonna be easier. When channel ad break begin. So message is equal to this, but it's not right since this is payload event. Okay. This is right. Okay. So this is the message. Then wait, what? I'm confused. This is here. What does this? I said the end was confusing. It is. Wait, so if end, this one, then this is the case end. Then what does this end do? Does absolutely nothing. Right? Probably nothing. So now I can close this one. So data is equal to create message Twitch. This is going to be ad break. This is a message and negative. I just put some French every bit in there and somewhere in the code. You never know when. Create message Twitch to all with the data, and then boom, send to all client. Channel subscribe. Okay, so if received data payload event is gift is false. So if this is not a gift, wait, what? Did I miss something here? All right, because I don't want it to be announced 2 times. Okay, I know why now. So message. It's this type text. Content is going to be received data payload event username has subscribed. Then this data is equal to create message Twitch subscribe F00 FF 00 F00 message, and this is the subscribe type. And then, yeah, no, yes. Create message, Twitch, all data, and then send to all again. So when channel subscription gift, so if okay, received data payload event is anonymous false, message equal to type text content. Am I dumb? Is anonymous. So this will not work. I'm lucky I changed it. So here on the original one, if it is anonymous, if it's not anonymous, I say it's anonymous, but if it is anonymous, I try to write the gifter name. So this would have crashed. Lucky no one subscribed gifted. Yes, sir. So payload after event gifter name, payload event total. Has gifted this number of subs. Okay, so this is right. And okay, else message equal to this then anonymous has gifted this number of subs. So this is payload again. Okay. So now the message is declared. So data, so this is subscribe type. The name is the gift sub. The color is whatever this is. Okay. data, and then message Twitch all, send to all. Exactly. Next one. Okay. So message. So it's text, content. So this, basically this. So payload, so this person has resubscribed, and this is going to be their message. So it's going to be payload event message text. Okay, so now I get data. So it's going to be resub, this, subscribe. Subscribe here. Cosmo Sheldrake. Is this what I'm listening to? It is. Yes, this is my like studying playlist. This is cool. It's like a music made of bird sounds. It's really cool. Did the banner at the top showed up? Because I never see it, so I don't know if it shows up. Okay, so this is good. When channel cheer. Yeah, we seem to have similar music tastes, Taimichi. Not all the same, but similar for the most. It's really cool. Sometimes I just make my buddies listen to what I'm listening, and they're just like, "What the fuck are you listening to?" Okay, so cheer. It's like that. I mean, I have music far more weird than that. Let's put this one. This is a band. It's a group. It's a group called Halon. Don't know if you know. They're Scandinavian or something, and they do Nordic chants. Really cool. This is in the weird type of music. So channel cheer. If received data payload event is an MS false. So payload here. Like the other day when Clonk put this like weird tribal sound, like Mongolian throat singing on the intro, I was like, this feels familiar. I listened to the I'm pretty sure I listened to this song before he even like knew it existed. Type text content anonymous as should exactly like that. So it's cheers. It's cheer type, and this is the color. Data, then it's that, and send to all clients. Okay. When the final one, channel raid. So it's message. Type text content data. Okay. So this is what I want. Payload event from the broadcaster username is rated with data payload event viewers. Exclamation point. Like that. And rate. Okay. This is good. Twitch to all. Send to all the clients. Okay. This is good. So I'm pretty sure we are done with handling all the Twitch stuff. This is pretty much done. Cool. Cool. Can close this. Now the Spotify one. No, this is not only Spotify. This is also the socket that everyone is going to be connecting to. So thread start to event machine run do this time. Okay, so run WebSocket event machine server start host on the local network. This also means that if in the future I am away from home, I can connect with my VPN to my home and still get all the bus. Everything. I get the current. What is this emote? Is it a train or a bus? Oh, it's okay. It's a bus. Okay, I understand now. I understood. It's the bus. I get the bus. Okay. So, when someone opens the connection with the WebSocket, I push the WebSocket into the my list of clients. Then I do a bunch of things. I don't. I do and I don't at the same time. Get playback. Okay. I see. We're gonna do that later. Okay. So for now I just push it to the list. And on message. Okay. So when someone sends a message, okay, I will send it back. Do I? No, they don't. So I don't even need to parse. So I just send. No, okay. So yes, this will work. Send to all clients message. So whenever I receive a message, I send it all to immediately to all back to all the other clients. So it's a relay of sorts. For now, we're gonna leave it like that. So on close, you're deleting it. You're deleting the WebSocket from the list and then closing the connection. What the fuck happened? Okay, so WS dot close. And finally, on error, print the error. Okay. Huh. Wait. So here I get the playback state when I open. Where do I periodically get the... So here, when I open the WebSocket, it sends me all this data. But when does it send it back to me? On message. Wait, so where? Am I done? Spotify sent to all clients. Am I done? Or is it in the Spotify class? Skip track, pause track, resume track, get playback state. I don't even know what myself I did. Am I done? Is this updated? CLI. Let's start. So here, where 5? So here. Overlay socket. Data type progress. Update progress. Yes. But when do I send the progress? A thread? I'm so weirded out by my own code. Is it some of those? Lube, get access. No, this is not it. What the hell? One of those? I'm confused beyond much things. Why? So if I do this, doesn't work. uh just prints. Am I fucking done? Okay, hmm. What do I do? Get playback state. I just don't do it, do I? Let's do something. Let's go live. Okay. Let's that web this. Okay. 5500. So stream tools. Let's see music overlay. It doesn't. So I'm not crazy. Okay. So each second I have to send this playback state to the Spotify overlay. But I don't do this right now, apparently. Thought I did, but apparently I don't. Okay, so um we're gonna do a function that okay. I am disturbed beyond control. Playback send to all set token. Is this a real song? Get URI. Add track to queue. Get queue. So okay. So instead of starting a new thread again, because I'm trying to limit the number of threads I do. So we're gonna have a periodic threads that is gonna do a task each second. Right, like this. So here, this is gonna okay. So I do two things are gonna be is being sent to the Spotify website overlay. When a new music gets started, and each second when wait, is it? Yeah, so no, three types. This is okay. How do I do this? Yeah, three types of signals. When a new song is being played, when I update the progress in the bar, and show is when I want the thing to appear. So each second I wanna um update Spotify overlay. So this uh do I do this on the clients? No, I shouldn't. I need to do this on the server side. So I also need to create the API for the Spotify, yes. So here is Spotify API server. So each time update Spotify overlay. So def update Spotify overlay. So this is gonna get the playback state. So get Spotify playback state. Spotify token. And then it's gonna return it. So update Spotify overlay is gonna be how did I compare if it was a new song or not? Playback display. No, send to all. Eli. Okay. So I need to compare, always compare with the last song to know if it's a new song, basically. So it's the name of the song. How do I remember the last song played? Just global variable. Spotify last song played. No. Okay. So uh get Spotify playback state. This is gonna be playback. So if playback item this message. Okay, calm down, calm down. Happiness. Okay, so data is no, so it's gonna be message is equal to type song name yes, artist playback item artist 0 name, image playback item album images 0 URL rogue yes, in millisecond playback progress millisecond, just like that. Then it's gonna be create message. Spotify. I don't think. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there. We never know. Okay, so and then send to all. So this is if a new music is played, and then we update. Then we update the playback state. So it's only gonna be progress and durations. Else. So else message type progress. Yeah, exactly. Okay, like that. Okay, so this is update Spotify overlay. Okay, so this is done pretty much. We need to take care of some if someone's does a comment on Twitch. I don't believe I did that earlier. So here I have something called three Twitch comments. Where did I call it? Okay, at the end of a message. So in this thread here, chat message. I send the data, so some okay, the thing I received. Wait. Call by here. This is received data. Okay, so three Twitch comments. What does it look like? Here, okay. So def. So, Twitch, okay, so first frag, yes, this is still good. Okay, so this is not good anymore. Okay. These are all things I'm gonna have to modify. So here, this is gonna be the first we're gonna do, I guess. So when song, it's gonna be we're gonna get playback. No, not even. We just message type us show, and that's it, I think. Message Spotify all. No, this is Twitch to all. Twitch. Okay, so here. Okay. So when this happens, I send a message to Twitch. Okay. So does the boss take care? Is this considered a boss at this point? It's just a server, basically, or a bot, mostly taking care of everything. Because the boss should be only something that, I guess, that transmit information. But at this point, I'm just the only what I'm doing is just basically putting everything from my CLI into a server side, and then my CLI is only going to be sending like requests to the Spotify API or the Twitch API at demand. Something like that. Because still, if, yeah, I don't know. I think log puts bus only transmit information by bus does all the calculation. Tail nodes only carry out to me. Yeah. I mean, Clonk is probably like less like it won't crash because he doesn't do any calculation or something. It's just sending information. But if I do that, it's yeah, it's still gonna crash on my side. If my CLI is crashed and the bus only sends message, it's not gonna, like, my chat is still not gonna work. Yeah, you try catch everything, I guess. Hmm. I think I'm gonna go for this manner of doing. So like the everything is gonna be connected to the bus slash server, like the all over the same WebSocket. So the CLI, and both my overlays are gonna be connected to the WebSocket. So if let's say the chat doesn't work, or no, let's say that the CLI doesn't work, the chat and the Spotify overlay still works. So yeah, okay. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna need the Twitch class here. What does send message do? It sends a message, obviously, but how? So many. Get viewers, chat, get, ban, unban, add, remove, send message. Okay, so it needs a channel and a message. Broadcaster ID, sender ID, message. Okay. I see. So maybe I should keep a global variable of myself Twitch ID so I don't have to ask it each time. I think I did the same thing here. But here I just okay. I see. Me Twitch ID. Okay, so here update, no, here. Okay, so channel ID can be removed. Like that. So here, get Twitch access. Where's that? Okay, so here, me Twitch ID, get user, exactly like that. Okay. So define send Twitch message. Is it too similar to create message Twitch? Meh. So channel message. Like this one. Whoop. Okay. So channel doesn't exist by default. Channel status, response status. Okay, I see. I don't need to return anything. This I don't need it. This I don't need it. This I don't need it. So begin channel ID. So begin get Twitch user. Okay, we're gonna change that. I don't need to return anything from this response. This is just gonna be Twitch token. This body message, channel ID. This is me Twitch ID. So can do okay, I don't know. Okay. Remove this and that. We're gonna clean up like that. Okay. So channel ID is this. Begin and rescue error sending message. There we go. Why do I have sleep here? Okay. I don't need this. Okay. So this is just gonna send until it, unless it can't, to the channel I say. So there we go. So when Discord come in, send Twitch message like that. Okay. Now the Godot situation. The Godot situation. So this is gonna be different because I don't know if the Godot can access a WebSocket. WebSocket with Godot. It's stable. HTML5 and WebSocket. Oh, that's cool. So it seems to have the WebSocket. Okay, so this will work. Okay. So, what does, okay. So open the Godot class here. What does rainbow on off look like? So message. Is it message? Let's say it's message. Okay, so command like this. This is a format I made. Message is this. And then we just send it. Create message, go to all. No, this is from what? This is from Twitch. Message. Yeah. Send to all clients. Yeah. And then dumb. Dumb. Where is dumb? Dumb on F. G. Command. Like that. Which all message sent to all clients. Okay. This should work. Okay. Hmm. So this means in my CLI, I could remove all of the functions. Like what I mean by that is instead of executing in the CLI executing like saying to the from the CLI saying to go that do something, I just send it to the WebSocket and then it sends it back to Godot. Right. Could be better, I bet. Huh. I'm thinking real hard, I'm not seeing anything. Okay, what do I do now? That's the real question. And I think I'm gonna end this here. It's been maybe a bit more. Let's do a bit more. Um, okay, so now I'm taking care of all the basic things normally. So I'm sending all the information to the Spotify overlay all the time, each second. Uh, Also, the chat is being sent normally. So when follow, yes. Okay, so Twitch to all. So maybe I shouldn't. This is not purchased for the purpose of all. This is um to chat. This is for chat because it's gonna be easier like that for the on JavaScript to take care of this. Okay, here, here, here. Okay. So now it sends it sends all the message, all follow messages, ad break, subscribe, cheer raid to the bus too. What else do we need on the bus? The OBS, I can't control it from. I could, actually, I could. Really need it though. Okay. How do we proceed from now? Maybe we start with huh. Wait, okay. Token Spotify, token Twitch. So let's start with that. Let's go to here. Actually, I'm gonna take a pause. I need water. This is what I'm gonna do actually. So you're gonna get the be right back again. Be right back treatment. Be right back. Okay, I got the water. Call this. You never saw anything. Uh, okay. Yeah, we got the water. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna, what is this? Okay, this is the server. We're gonna stop the two of, no, wait. We're gonna go to the other one. This one. Okay, so this is the CLI on the my actual machine. And so main menu, no, this is not. Get playback state, no. Thread start. Why do I get my Twitch get access? So it's, oh yeah, it's in Twitch and Spotify. Here. Okay, so it's not request anymore. It's token slash, this is Spotify, and it's gonna be, it's not gonna be this. 9898. Fuck. Okay, so 9898. So it's token Spotify 98998. Here it's 9898, but it's a token, and it's Twitch. Okay, so now let's try that, shall we? Maybe everything is gonna crash, maybe it's not. We'll see. So here, so we open here, we close the two of those, we leave Tmux, and we activate the bus. Okay, let's start debugging. So here, when channel break ad break begin, here, if else, yes, when expecting end of input end. What the fuck? Case when, yes, this is correct. To frag, aha. Here like that. $512. Oh, you're right. Like that. Oh, ah. Okay, I see. I see. So this thread should be after all of those. Okay, so this. Then I open. Okay. I see, I see. Um, hmm. Let's do that. Okay. So like that. Open, activate, authorize. Um, okay. Then that. Then we open. Okay, something's not working. So it's trying to refresh. Wait, is it? No, to update before I authorize this. So, hmm. Authorize. So how does it work already? I forget. We tries, it goes to callback, and then it's get Spotify playback state. No, get Spotify token. That's here. If I try that, fucking hell. Okay, so let's say online. True. That online bus. Here we do loop do if online. Fucking hell. If online, do this. I put the sleep out outside of the if and then and. Okay, let's try this again. Activate, authorize, enter this. I open. Oh, I know. Okay, I forgot. So I forgot to do the to do because I'm dumb. I didn't do the to do. So this is now 9898. 9898. And this state callback. So let me go to the Spotify dev thing. Dashboard. This app. Settings. Okay, so let's try this. also this. Okay. And then we save. We don't forget to save. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Again and again and again. This open. Yes. Okay, and now we terminal. There we go. You see, we open and boom. Okay, let's try opening this and like that. There we go. Okay, and now if we go to Spotify and we get the playback state. Okay, cool. This is cool. Nice. We are now back to where we were at the start. This is a good. Okay. No, that's so I no, that's not what it was. So basically, and now that it like the tokens are okay, so right and like since the start, the tokens are taken care of by these two files. I don't care honestly. Bro, it's cool that you're there. So yeah, um, I keep clicking on it. I keep clicking on it. Anyway, so these two files were taking care of all the tokens, but now I close them, and the bus is taking care of them now. That's what happened. So this all should work. So now, how about we try not this entire time. So in the most recent time, that's what we were doing. But like normally, if I am not a dumbass and I am incredibly lucky, if I connect this to the chat and the Spotify overlay, it should work. Not yet the Goda, but all the others, yes. So now I think I'm gonna try to connect with the Spotify thing since it already doesn't work. So we're gonna be fixed on it. So that we move to here. We'll remove that overlay here. So WebSocket, yes. But this is 198 no 192 168.0.16, and this is, wait a minute, this is 5963. Okay. Do you think it's gonna work if I just do that? No, it didn't. Funny. Okay. Um, the terminal seems happy on the other side. Okay. Let's do console log data. Then we open the web. We open the web. Locale host 500. Stream tools. Would see music overlay HTML. Okay. Right. Oh, okay. I'm okay. I have to change the things. I see. I see. I see. So console data. So if data dot um what is it? So it's 2 is equal to chat. No. What is it equal to? So here, tweet, send Twitch, send to all client, update Spotify, or so it's to all. That's not what I want. This is Spotify overlay. Yeah, Spotify overlay. Okay, I'm just gonna have to restart this, unfortunately. I should save those instead of like opening one each time. Okay. So now, if this reconnects. Okay, to Spotify overlay. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. So here, if 2 is Spotify, what am I? Okay, Spotify overlay. Um, like that. Wait, okay, I forgot the parentheses. And now that you have the main bus, you should also look into validate refresh loop. It's also ND, assuming you don't change Twitch scope often. What do you mean by that? Like when I refresh the token? All right, that's what I wanted to do earlier too. We're gonna fish that first, but shit, I forgot that. You're right. Yes, I need to do that. Um, so this sends when Twitch gives you the token, it also gives you a refresh token. The intended way to use Twitch to ping validate before you make calls and refresh. Intended way to use Twitch APIs to ping validate before you make calls. Yeah, so you mean instead of refreshing each predetermined time, I should refresh when something doesn't work. Basically. Okay, so if data dot data. It's an extra. But like what's the difference between just doing the refresh in advance instead of just waiting for it to crash because the thing is not refreshed anymore? Isn't it better just to refresh before the limit or something like I'm doing? Okay, if I try it like that. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. And if I skip, yeah, it's back. I only need to refresh this one. There we go. We're so back. And if I do this, it doesn't work. Nice. Okay. What happened? What happened? Okay. Let's see the server. Did someone crash here? No. Okay. So 3 Twitch comments. So when is song send message get message? Aha. Aha. Here is the error. You see, I wasn't sending it to the right thing. Okay. Now, refresh. It's gonna go away. Maybe. Is it? It should go away. Maybe if I do that. It's not going away. Oh, there we go. And now, if I do song, aha, boom, too easy. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. So now the main part of this, the chat. Because you remember what I did is just put the messages in a JSON, which is a terrible idea. Let's go back here. So here. Look at this shit. The chat.json, the ugliest file ever. Okay, so there's not even a JavaScript file. It's all in the HTML. Okay. Oh my god. So chat dot GS. There we go. On capite ça. Like that. And then boop. Script source chat.js. There we go. Okay. Now um build a message. A good night, Taimichi. Thank you for coming in. And yeah, good night. Fetch JSON data. I'm not gonna need that anymore. I'm not done yet. Yeah, I'm not done. I was just muted. So, I think wait, we were there or something. I was no. I thought we were good. I mean, Taimichi's just going to sleep. Calm down, calm down. So I think this is gonna be pretty straightforward. Like it's not gonna be that hard to change this. So we're gonna remove JSON pack. Gonna do socket this. Wait, yeah. Var data, build message. Okay, text, this, return text. Okay, this is good. Okay, so add event listener or chat. Okay. Okay, so on interval, that's not okay. So here, update progress, update background color. Okay. So this is gonna still be here. Okay. Let's do it from the start. So socket on message. Like that. Okay. So chat here that. What am I doing here? Okay. So I fetch the data. I the last message is the first element child since it's on top. So if the last message, okay, so if this is null, the ID of the message is 0. Or else it's last message ID replace. Okay, so it's assigning an ID to the message, basically. So for var, so at the beginning, last message ID. So the first one on top. Inferior to the data length. Okay, so if there's new messages, go through all of them, basically. Okay, I see. So I don't think we need IDs for this, so we're just gonna go right through to this. So var message, document, yeah, like that. Message, class name message. We do the switch case here. Okay. We don't need ID on this. We don't need ID since I'm not gonna use a JSON anymore. Var name document create div. Okay. Name, okay, class name. Okay. H1 inner HTML. Okay, so I tried this dumb purify synthesize before and it didn't work. I think here I did something else. Purify string here. So where was I? Name. Okay. Name data, name color. Okay. So this is not going to be data I. This is going to be, what is this going to be? Event. I mean, okay. So it's going to be purify string. Event. Data. Dot. What is it going to be? Grandma's hand. Okay. So here it's create message Twitch. Create message Twitch. So name, color. So it's name. Wait, no. Wait. So this goes here. So it's event. So this is event dot data dot name. Okay, so this is what I'm doing. Okay, how about we go fast forward a bit? Boom. Okay. So name color is going to be event dot data dot name color. This is good. Profile image URL. Event dot data. So this is good. Okay. So here, data p in HTML, build a message. So this is event data message. Build a message. Okay, so this is so this is message. So it is this. No, it's this. So it's an array type content. Okay, so this is good, but this is not. I want purify string like that. By the way, Prad, I don't know if it works, but I'm pretty sure you can inject HTML in my chat right now. Not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure. It's because I was using something this. It. What do you mean killed me? I'm getting killed? No way. I said you can. I'm pretty sure you can inject HTML into my chat. That's what I said. Again? I'm pretty sure you can inject HTML into my chat because I didn't do it right the first time. Yeah. You can't have fun and break my things. It's because I was using this it's like dumb purify sanitize. Like I was supposed to use a script, but it just doesn't work. I I don't know why. So I did this that just removes everything, like it's a regex that just removes everything in like between two HTML parentheses thingies. But now it's gonna work. It's gonna remove all things. What do you mean? Do I need this? I need this. If someone wants, they could like. If I don't sanitize this, someone could like send. Yes, yes. Wait, why did I do that? This is the only place. The name too. Wait, why did I put the name in inner HTML? Anyway, the name is done, but here the wait, what the fuck? Where did I insert? Oh, here is it? Chat insert before? No. Build message. Here, it's a message. So the name is inner HTML. I don't know why it should be inner text, but here yeah, I will now. But like here, okay, so I do inner HTML here when I build a message because in build message, I like if it's an emote, I are you sure? With this, you could use the I and U. I'm pretty sure it just removes everything between the two parentheses thing. Yeah, but I'm not using dump purify anymore. Okay, you mean this is one? Yeah, yeah. Okay, I think I understand. So you mean the I thought it didn't work the dump purify because it didn't remove the what's it called, the HTML things. No, okay. Wait. Let's get this right. Before, I was using dump purify. Okay, so build message. If my server sends my server send info, okay? So build message is gonna build the message. It's composed or of images that I, so it's an ID. They can't change that. The only thing they can change is the text, but I purify it by removing everything between uh, these things. So if they try to do anything that is HTML related, it won't work normally. Wait, but I didn't change it. The fuck? It's weird because I didn't change it yet, so it should work what you're doing. Very weird. I'm confused. Let's continue. Okay, so we insert before since we wanted to be on top. Message height, yes, I will need that. Remove child. Message. Yes, okay, I know. This is for the animation. Install virus. Oh no, don't zip bomb me. It's mean. Jake creates cuff, you mean? Always. Okay. So, um, how about you try that? Huh? I'm pretty sure that's all of it. This, we don't need that. I'm pretty sure this will work. Let's do a big old boom. Okay, let's try that. So we go a web style. We call post 5500 stream tools. We see chat. Chat HTML. Say something. Say something. Inspect. Console. I is not defined. Obviously, I didn't change the fucking things. I made a mess. Okay, where did I fuck up? I know two. Okay. Okay. Wait, I? I put I. Here? Data linked. Yes, this is right. Okay, let's... So on message. Um, Bar data JSON parse. So yeah, we're gonna parse JSON, obviously. So if data to chat, you do all of this. Like that. Okay, like that. Didn't receive anything. Nothing. Okay. No, nothing. Uh. Okay, so okay, so it connects. That's good. uh, Sol log data. Yes. What the hell? Oh, okay. I see. This is I know why. So how do we remedy this? We let me think. Okay, so CLI treat no. But I'm still running this. I'm still running this. Let's remove this. Boom. Not working anymore. Okay. If I send something, okay. Then you GS 50 line 50. There's something on line 50. 50 switch data type data A type. Okay. So this is uh data dot data. I'm so lost in my own thing. So this is event. It's parsed. So it's data and then it's wait, so I'm lost. But data is event. So this is data. So data dot type. Data dot type. This is right. Replace chat yes. Okay. Cannot read properties of undefined. Replace. So there's a problem in in this. This. Why does replace not work? Here, this is it? I don't know. Me not knowing what I'm doing. No, still not. Cannot read properties of undefined. Okay. I still don't know why. Okay. ChatGS. So let's do something real quick. No, not ChatGS. This one. When on message you log if it is from the chat. Let's do that. It's gonna be easier to read. So uh, wait, so this doesn't exist. Oh, it's not event anymore. Oh, it's the same thing everywhere. Okay. I see. This is data. This is not event anymore. That's what's happening. Boom. Cool. No, no, no. It just removes everything that is like HTML basically. Look, even like that. This works. But if I do this, it's not there. So I can still do this. Ah, it transformed into an emoji. So this means I can refresh this one. And if we say hello, there we go. Hey, hey, hey. This is cool. Nice, 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 nice. So I can remove all the console log. Okay, so I can remove all this. My man trying, he's trying. I don't see it, it's too far from me. Did it work? It's too little on my screen. Okay, this... Okay. Um... I think this is gonna be it. Last one for the road. Wait, let's see something. Chat yes. Verify string. So, this is cool. Oh, it's not ChatGPT, but yeah. Yeah, it's Copilot. It has like I said the other time, there's a chat on the left, but also there's if you do Control I, you can ask directly there, but there's also commands. So you can ask him like about the doc, explain what some code does, if like a fix, or to generate tests. It's pretty cool. But like you said the other time too, it's a bit aggressive sometimes. It's like, here's the code, right now. And it's 50 lines long. A bit too much. So yeah. Um this is gonna be the end. It's been a good stream. I've done a lot. This is the stream I've done the most, I think, since I started. It's been very productive. Yeah, thank you for staying with me, Prod. Helping me testing if everything is not hackable. Also, yeah, I was supposed to stream tomorrow, but I noticed oh, I have a dentist appointment tomorrow. I shouldn't miss that. So I streamed tonight. And yeah, um thank you for coming. And yeah, we're gonna raid. Who are we raiding? Who is live? Brad, do you have the ring? Like the API to know who is live? Can you tell me who is live? I don't know those two beside Clonks. Honestly, I never saw those people. Mayseka, I think you posted it on your yeah, I suppose he was reading soon. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna raid on Misaka, I guess. We can raid with Joel or raid message or this guy is a dumbass or whatever you want. Okay, so create raid. So it's Misaka. So again, thank you for everyone for coming and have a good night or day or anything you are gonna do. So yeah, to the next